have in store for you today, the hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And showing fine vision. And cleared away. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, big chance here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Over it comes. High level defending. And a very good challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's big, strong and powerful, which will make it hard for defenders today. When he gets everything right, he's almost unplayable.
Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they get themselves in front here? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Joao Teixeira. Wu Ji. Moving the ball really well here. To go in, but marvellous defending. And a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Half-hearted clearance. And problem solved for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Amadou. Wu Ji. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Takes the shot. And a decent save, full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no end product. And drawing it back. Great opportunity. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Wu Ji. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
And he did well to cut it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Al-Buraik. Here's Al-Dossari. Shot attempted, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Delivering it. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Yunding. Michel. And making the move to the inside. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, they're going for the short one. Milinkovic-Savic. No way through. Al-Buraik. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Oh! Burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Amadou. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Malcolm. And possession given away. Wu Ji. That's a good-looking pass. Milinkovic-Savic. 20 minutes to go in this one. The save was a good one. And a substitution in the offing. Playing it in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, behind for another corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And with that, the attack fizzles out. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Renan Lodi. Saud Abdul Hamid. Malcolm. Opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Wilson Manafa. given him too much space. Can he find the net? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Al-Bulaihi. And now back with the keeper. 5 minutes to go. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Abdul Hamid. Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Foiling his opponent completely. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for them. To a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks Derek as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Now what can they do from here? Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Won Sang. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Cole. This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Crossing possibilities. And it still could be dangerous. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Well, trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Cole. Oh, moving it nicely. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Gharib. Otavio. Ronaldo. Here's Tevez. Otavio. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Jude. Mane. And unable to keep possession. Sang. Al-Khaibari. Cristiano Ronaldo. Darijan Bojanic. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And space to cross it. And he's in. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Teles. Gharib. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Options in the middle. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Cole. Oh, danger here. Unable to get a body in the way. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Return to Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, the threat is there. And angling it back. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Taken short. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, what's he gone and done? And space to attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Ronaldo. Yoon. Bojanic. Very quick thinking there. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. Now, options are plenty. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, then there to tidy up. He's going forward well here. Excellent defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they use it to their advantage? Otavio. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sang. Darijan Bojanic. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, blocked it! And defensive play to be applauded. Alex Telles. Otavio. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Rari. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Ronaldo. This could square the game. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Substitution time it is here. Giving it a real go in the wide area. It needs an accurate cross. And the keeper comes. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... The colour, the passion. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And that's going to roll all the way through. Wu Ji. Beautiful pass. It's there for him. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Amadou. Giving the ball away. Wu-Lei. Oscar with it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a useful cross. And that's a corner. Second short. Cross could be useful. And when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Oh, that's splendid play. Oscar. He takes aim. Keeping it out. Not the short corner routine. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Wu-Lei. Oscar. Oscar! No way through. Wu Ji. Promising looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wu Ji. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Matias Vargas. A creative look about this. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent strike! Oh, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Let's see about the delivery. What a vital intervention. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes aim! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Matias Vargas. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oscar. Matias Vargas. It's with Oscar. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it's a long way off target. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And possession given away. João Teixeira. Yunding. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And it's played into the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. Oscar. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him. So near, but wide. Fernandinho. Now João Teixeira. No real conviction in the challenge. Stopped a certain goal. Really closing him down. Pressing high up has its advantages. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Gustavo. Now options are plenty. Can't miss, surely. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Rougi. Here's Fernandinho. And a significant block following that cross. Manafa. Could still be dangerous. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Genuine chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Fernandinho. An important interception. Wooley. And the counter looks on here. Options available. How about the cross? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wooley. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of... We have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Making sure nothing came of it. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Neves. Firing it towards goal. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shot.
Derek, big chance here.
Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Crossing possibilities. Ki Sung-young. Good piece of defending. Lingard. Stanislav Ilyutchenko. Well, they have it again.
Food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Malcolm. Couldn't hang on to it. Kang. Lim Sang-hyuk. Now, let's see what they can do here. It needs an accurate cross. Now, a decent position. And the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And the short option preferred. Ki Sung-young. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Using his physical strength to shield it. Nicely timed tackle. Malcolm. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Pulls it back. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there.
The crossbar got in the way. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Malcolm. Oh, moving it nicely. And still they wait for the chance. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Michael. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jesse Lingard. Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alexander Mitrovic. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Number 9, Alexander Mitrovic.
Jesse Lingard. Key on the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now can they make something happen? Kang. Now Lingard. Michael. Malcolm. Saud Abdul Hamid. That's a good-looking ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. "20 minutes to go in this one." Kang. Now Lingard. Might really be able to trouble them here, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And the cross into the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Ruben Neves. Al-Buraik. Now perhaps they can counter from here. How about the cross? Giving it a try. He's blocked it. He's enjoying space. It's not a bad ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Michael. He's given us away. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
For the visitors, number 9.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. We have in store for you today and hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? He fancies it. Oh, good work by the keeper. Delivering it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kessier. Released it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Options in the middle. Can they get in behind them? It's with Roberto Firmino. Mahrez. Now with Firmino. It's with Roberto Firmino. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. And now their turn to have the ball. Albirekan. It's with Roberto Firmino. That's a good pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Wuji. He continues his run. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Teammates available. And quick thinking defensively. Albirekan. Roberto Firmino. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a fine stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Mahrez. Now with Firmino. Firing it in. He's blocked it. And he's fired over the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. An effective challenge. Roberto Firmino. Good idea. Well, fantastic reflex action. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Wuji. Here's Manafa. And possession changing hands. João Teixeira. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, good run and good ball control. That's not a bad ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mahrez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Perfect challenge. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Could put one back here. Oh, that's a fine save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who's going to get on the end of it? Roberto Firmino. Albirekan. Oh, that's splendid play. A smart stop here. So a personnel change then. Over it comes. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, pressure building, another corner. Keen to take it short here. Mahrez. He takes aim. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. 3 goals without reply. Fernandinho. João Teixeira. He's protecting it well. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. João Teixeira. Vital intervention. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, moving it nicely. Huge block. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. It's a short one. Mahrez. And space to exploit, maybe. Determined defending. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Abdullah Atif. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fernandinho. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And the substitution will occur now. Magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Wu Ji. Yunding. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Firas Albirekan. On the ball, Abdullah Atif. Firmino. He's got to score! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. João Teixeira. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? The cross is on. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Laporte. Alex Telles has it. Vari. It's with Alex Telles. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. Making progress. Teammate available. And nicely parried away.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
Michel. Laporte. It's with Alex Telles. Moving into the advanced position. Nicely saved. Otavio. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to was on the cards. Well, 2-1 it is here. Salem Al-Dosseri. Well read to put an end to that attack. And passing it through, and he's in. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is running again at 2-all. Mane. Support available. Happy to take on the shot. Closing down well. Oh, that's a fine save. Taken short. Dangerous ball. Not really the ideal clearance. A very timely interception. Teles. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mitrovic. The cutback. A gift for any goalkeeper. Brozovic. Nicely cut out. Salem Al-Dosseri. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Abdul Rahman Harib. What can they do from here? Mitrovic. The fans are shouting, shoot! Really clever pressing. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Gadi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Milinkovic-Savic. Really good challenge. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Al-Amri. Gharib. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Ruben Neves. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Twenty minutes remaining. He's given us away. Mitrovic. Can they get in behind them? Oh, a tremendous block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Brozovic. Alex Telles has it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Ronaldo. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Oh, he saved it well. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And Mane in the thick of things. Cleared away comprehensively. Salem Al-Dossari. This could be troublesome, and he's made the run. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Seko Fofana. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The quest for success, the big showdown on... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, marginally wide. So close. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Jesse Lingard. Oh, he's given the ball away. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity to deliver the cross. They could nudge in front. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lingard. Lim Sang-hyuk. And Lingard. Kang. Lim. Kang Sang-woo. Now Lingard. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, good vision. Making sure nothing came of it. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard distributing. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Ju. Could be dangerous. He takes aim. Reading it well. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kang Sang-woo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kang. Kang Sang-woo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Now, let's see what they can do here. He cuts it back. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Ju. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ki Sung-young. Ilyutchenko. That's useful play. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Favouring the short one. Angles it back. It was on its way in. Yoon Il-lok. Darian Bojanic. Yoon. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Darian Bojanic. And teammates around him. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Jesse Lingard. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Ko. He's showing good vision. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kang. Ilyutchenko. And now their turn to have the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It looks promising. A chance perhaps. The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. He failed to get it away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. He's very adept at protect. Jesse Lingard! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Elects to go short. Can he convert? Oh, fine stop. Corner once more. It's a short one. Happy to shoot. Great defending here. Could be troublesome. Untidy on the ball. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And he whips it in. Well cleared away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they make it count? Determined defending.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Ki Sung-young. Lim. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, let's see about the cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Takes the shot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Darijan Bojanic. Now, who can he play it to? Can we get in behind them? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Jesse Lingard. Ki Sung-young. Cho Young-wook chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. The kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams...
Ronaldo! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Wu-Lei. Oscar with it. Real chance. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. But he's gone short with it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. Ronaldo with plenty of time. Under pressure. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Still not clear. Matias Vargas. Oscar. Wu-Lei. This looks interesting. And here's Wu-Lei. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oscar! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Gharib. And space for them here on the flank. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Wu-Lei. Oscar. Wang Shenchao. Lost possession. Teles. Otavio. Sadio Mane now. How can he take them on and beat them? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must take the lead here. That's a routine take. Wang. Gustavo. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oscar! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chance to finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Wang. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gharib. Could cross it in here. Oscar. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. And moving the ball nicely. Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Sadio Mane in the middle. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Matias Vargas. And the pass not finding its target. Has a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time for a change then. Keen to take it short here. And playing it back. Wang. And here's Wu Lei. Gustavo. Vargas with it. Oscar. Just cutting off the supply. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Matias Vargas. Oscar with it. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Good piece of defending. Oscar. Gustavo. Decides to shoot. He can't hold on to it. Could be troublesome. And he took care of it defensively. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How do you see the match going, Stuart? Vigorous defending, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Threat over for now, it seems. Roberto Firmino. And he's won the ball. And look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with...
A big moment here, Derek.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Roberto Firmino. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Ruben Neves. I must say, this looks promising. A chance to whip it in. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And nicely parried away.
Well, that was such a good stop from Mendy, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well-timed tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Firmino. And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Possession given away, unfortunately. Michael. Saud Abdul Hamid. Michael. No let up here. Just couldn't get it through. Wasteful again in possession. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Riyad Mahrez. Virasal Birekan. Really getting stuck in. Malcolm. It's with Roberto Firmino. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Very effective pass. Chance here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Michael. And it's with Malcolm. Decent position. Well, no way through. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. He cuts it back. And did just enough defensively. A chance now with the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Neves. Played in low. Handed away by the keeper. And he could be in proper trouble here. Shielding the ball superbly. Ruben Neves. Well, nicely cut out. Roberto Firmino. All doing their bit to keep them out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Back to Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Kessié. Riyad Mahrez. Plenty of options. Mahrez. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Saud Abdul Hamid. This is looking threatening. And he might be through here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And whipped into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Michael. Can they hit on the break? Malcolm. Oh, danger here. Could be. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Abdullah Atif. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Albirekan. Ibanez. On the ball, Abdullah Atif. Firas Albirekan. Kessié. Dangerous ball, and in fact a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Salem Al-Dossari, Renan Lodi. How can he take them on and beat them? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And time for the change now. And so the final whistle here, the visitors come out on top. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai. Chance here! Stopped a surefire goal. Salem Al-Dossari. A strong hand on the ball. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And putting paid to the danger. Chance to run at them. And defensive play to be applauded. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Sang. Will he play it in? So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, not the best clearance. Just couldn't get it through. Darijan Bojanic. This looks promising. Might take the lead. It could be up for grabs. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Who can he pick out? And space for them here on the flank. And a very good challenge. Yoon. Sang. And possession lost there. Ruben Neves. Michael. Mitrovic. They could level it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now, how about the short corner? Neves. Cutting it back. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Sang. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ko. Might lead to a chance. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think
wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So 2-0 now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Bojanic. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And that was a very fine read. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. And a fine tackle. Bojanic. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Milinkovic-Savic. Abdul Hamid. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Cole. Now what can they do from here? Flag raised for offside. And that puts them in position. And credit due, a good intervention. He has teammates around him. Can he make it count? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Twenty minutes remaining. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Failed to keep hold of it. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Trying to open them up. And rattling the post. He's driven in the corner. It might still be problematic. Can he put it away? Determined defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Able to get a body in the way. Kim Min-woo. This looks promising. Simple catch, really. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Milinkovic-Savic. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Luke Shaw starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Bukayo Saka plays with Phil Foden out wide. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Kane. Trying his luck. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Barella. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Harry Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. And goes for goal! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. Well, not the best clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Reflex action. Delivering it. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Declan Rice. Saka. This is looking threatening.
Well, as you can see, England have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And players waiting in the centre. It might be on for them. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. Kane. Can he finish? A strong hand on the ball. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On to Jorginho. And that was a very fine read. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Guehi. Walker now. Jude Bellingham. And Italy with the ball again. He's going forward well here. Davide Fratesi. This looks interesting. Chiesa. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the fun. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Saka. Stones. Italy recovering possession well. And they need to get tighter here. Barella. On to Jorginho. And options in the centre. It is now with Jorginho. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Foden. Cuts in from the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jorginho. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It's a perfect challenge. Saka. Walker now. Declan Rice. Saka. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kane. And Bellingham. And Bellingham. Saka. Who can he pick out? Walker. Well, not great defending. An England corner as they push to add to their advantage. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Not the best clearance. And a time for cool heads. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Chiesa, and this to level it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Tension building, still level. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Just couldn't get it through. Pellegrini. Teammates available. That is how to keep it out of the net. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, full marks for getting past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bellingham. Well, high marks for that pass. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... For you today, the hype. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And France pushing forward with options available. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. Gundogan. Andri. And a tidy tackle. Andri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kimmich. Could play it in. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the one that goes astray. He continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Tah. Jamal Musiala. Andri. Here's Gross. Musiala. Gundogan. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Germany in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Determined defending. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. And fired from the flank into the area. Good piece of defending. Havertz. Well, the pass not finding its target. Kylian Mbappe. Rabiot. Well, there's the fullback. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. 1-0 then. Musiala. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Theo Hernandez. Tchouameni. Difficult to stop him. Rabiot. Surely! Well, there it is. The first half is now... So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? He's in here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 now and back underway. Beard. And support available. Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Oh, tremendous vision. Florian Wirtz. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Conte. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Gundogan. Very quick thinking there. Andri. Pascal Gross. Could be troublesome. France failing to keep the ball. And that'll be a Germany throw. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Mbappe, and a goal! There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. That's a high-quality pass. Clearance wasn't decisive. He's in an offside position. Theo Hernandez. Conte has it. Well, good run and good ball control. Griezmann. A very effective clearance. Might it be Mbappe? Able to get his body in the way. Raum. Here's Gross. David Raum. And cutting in from the flank. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, no stopping him. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Musiala. A real opening now. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Raum. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Camavinga. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have... Kind of match every football fan. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Morata. Fabian! And he clears it out of harm's way. Morata. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And support available. Nico Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Palinha. Silva. It's with Joao Cancelo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Looking for a teammate. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Bernardo Silva. Now with Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. I must say this looks promising. Rafael Leao. And a strong tackle. Rodri. Morata. Patient build-up at the moment. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Ferreira. This could be troublesome. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Rodri. Oh, great vision. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Will he play it in? Now a decent position. Oh, did so well to deny him. Elects to go short. Cuts it back. And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Bruno Fernandes. And no way through. Ronaldo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Leao. And it might be. Strong hand on that one. And so it is. The first half has come. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Fabian. Nico Williams. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Rodri. Here's Carvajal. Morata. Well, that one has promise. Morata. Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? You're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Rafael Leao. Good-looking sequence. Might be a chance here. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Cucurella. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I think he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he has options available. Electing to shoot. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Carvajal. Morata. And return to Morata. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, in with a chance! And that's a very good parry.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Morata. Promising pass. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. And there we have it. Opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
What a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Leao. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nico Williams. It's with Mikel Merino. Lenormand. The ball with Rodri. Chance to cross. Morata! And still danger here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. In store for you today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game.
Could be! Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Jorginho plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Gianluca Scamacca. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance to run at them. Plays it back. There it is! And just the ideal start. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, good-looking run. And able to close down the shot. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Alvarez. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Chiesa. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in, clearing it away. Gianluca Scamacca. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Still not clear. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Romero. It's with Martinez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Giving it a try. What a commitment to defending. Federico Di Marco. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, the fans want to see a shot, and that's a very good parry. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance to play it in. Tagliafico. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Fratesi. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. And teammates to play it to. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Fratesi. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Jorginho. Pellegrini. Now with Jorginho. Determined defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fernandez. And nicely over the top. Ball back with Italy now. 30 minutes left for play. Scamacca. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And keeping it out. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, a tremendous block. And that was a very fine read. Messi. On to Jorginho. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Well, spot on with that challenge. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Can he make it count? Just couldn't get it through. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, we look towards the referee because she might decide that further action is required. Yellow card earlier. And he read it well defensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. This could be troublesome. A glorious chance. Oh, on the post, still alive. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
And blocked for now. Blocked again. Pulled away by the keeper. Clearing their lines, and so it will be a corner now. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And dealt with it nicely. Chance to run at them. Chiesa. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, 2-1 it is here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Pepe in central defence. Rafael Leao plays with Bernardo Silva out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Ousmane Dembele starts with Kylian Mbappe in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. João Cancelo. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Well, one thing about Bruno Fernandes, he does have that X factor. He can decide a game on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, when he gets half a chance, he strikes the ball so powerfully, and that makes him such a threat today. I fully expect him to score
Stuart,
here.
opportunity here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Silva. It's with João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Palhinha. Now with Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Very quick thinking there. Theo Hernandez. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Bernardo Silva. A chance to whip it in. Fernandes. Effectively carried away by the keeper.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. And danger averted. Well read. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Conte. Dembele on the ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Palinha. Oh, breezing past him. Ronaldo. A really top-notch piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Palinha with it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, fine reading of the situation. A really good pass. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Joao Cancelo. Silva. 30 minutes to go then. And defensive play to be applauded. Mike Maignan. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Can he put it in? And there it is! A two-goal touchdown, and they just need to keep the concentration. So 2-0 now. Palinha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Midge. Ferreira. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Good pull one back here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And a substitution in the offing. A straightforward piece of goalkeeping.
E entra número 21.
Dembele, and he read it well. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dembele. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Leao. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone for... The quest for success, the big showdown almost, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, Derek, although the hosts are clear favourites, this could prove to be a tricky game for them unless they score an early goal, because their opponents will sit deep, remain compact and defend with determination. They also pose a threat on the counter-attack and are really good at set plays. It's going to be an interesting one.
Unable to bend his run, offside. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance and 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Vidal. Now, what can they do from here? Options in the middle. It's played into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Now, options are plenty. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And let's give credit to the defending. Miguel Borja might be able to set up the chance. Promising. That just had to keep it out of the net. A chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Who's going to get on the end of it? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alejandro. Herrera. And the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Leonardo Gil. Oscar Opaso. And a tidy challenge. Colidio. It's looking promising. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And knocked out of there. Will it happen for them? Surely! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Esteban Paves. Here's Vidal. They need to get tighter. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Pablo Solari. And so it is, the first half story as we... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oscar Opaso. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, nice ball over the top. Leonardo Gil. Here's Vidal. Gil with it. And defending as a unit. Marcelo Herrera. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Diaz. And there's the feed into the box. And Trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. Shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Lanzini. Takes the shot! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Carlos Palacios. Running room in the wide position. And options in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. He's blocked it! Colidio. Facundo Colidio. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Now he must favour the cross. Chance to finish. Shot blocked but still alive. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Carlos Palacios. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Miguel Borja. Pablo Solari. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Esteban Paves. Palacios. It's with Paves. Just let his opponent glide by. Could pull one back here. And the ball is loose. Now that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. And time for the change now. Enzo Diaz. Facundo Colidio. And space to cross it. Very quick thinking there. Corner given. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Carlos Palacios. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. To cross into the centre. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up All week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10
and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Moving into the advanced position. Happy to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. It's with Palacios. Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. And a good-looking ball. Crossing possibilities. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? This looks interesting. Enzo Perez. And it's with Ascasibar. Targets available, cross comes in. Not all that convincing defensively. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Santiago Ascasibar. And Perez now. They couldn't maintain possession. Being pressed here. Promising possession, this. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, a stylish moment. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Santiago Ascasibar. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Can they get in behind them? So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A foul, but advantage played. Cetre. Quick thinking defensively. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Now Setri. Takes the shot. Well, it might still work out for them. But in the end, no damage done. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, managing to beat him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. And did just enough defensively. It might be on for them. Has a go. A strong hand on the ball. Carrillo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. A chance perhaps. Magnificent defending. Good movement. On the ball, Palacios. Oh, that's splendid play. And he has options available. And he's in. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Neves. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sosa. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Sosa. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Relish as and welcome on a rainy night. The heavens opened earlier and it just hasn't relented. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Spillage from the goalkeeper, routine. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, it looks highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's determined, he's got a good leap, and he's excellent technically, which is why he will be a massive threat if balls come into the box.
He just let his opponent glide by. Firing it in. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. Possession given away, unfortunately. It's a perfect challenge. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it might still work out for them. Now what can they do from here? And there it is! 1-0. The efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Can he do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Teammate available. No luck keeping possession. The pass over hit. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Might really be able to trouble them here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Now in a more than decent position. Well, that's splendid play. And a very good challenge. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. Danger here as he runs at them. Cross fired over. It comes to absolutely nothing. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Here it is now, a substitution. And there's the delivery. And he clears the danger. Will it happen for them? Oh, big opportunity! And fine goalkeeping.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, what an opportunity! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today! 3 goals without reply. They've regained possession. And he has options available. Good weight on that pass. Danger averted for now. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Difficult to stop him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Really getting stuck in. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... All relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
The corner kicks keep on coming. Now sending it in. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Anibal Chala. How about the cross? Very effective pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Carrillo. Castillo. Diaz. And the attacking options appear plentiful, but timely defending when it mattered. Diaz. Preciado. Damian Diaz. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. It's opening up for them. And taken away, he won the ball. Cetre. And teammates to play it to. Excellent defending. Adonis Preciado. Damian Diaz. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Neves. And Perez now. On the ball, Palacios. And passing it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. Cuts it back. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Santiago Ascasiba. And the managers will now deliver. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Preciado. It's with Caruso. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Palacios. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Castillo. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Promising possession, this. It's with Castillo. Wonderful chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Enzo Perez. Crossing opportunity. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Neves. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now Cetre. Oh, danger here. No, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ramirez. Sosa with it. Anibal Chala. Diaz. Chala. Damian Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Going well. Carrillo! Ball is loose. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Santiago Ascasibar. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Diaz. Otavio Rivero. And passing it well. And nicely cut out.
Well, time's running out, but these fans are driving their team on here.
Can they grab the lead late on? Has eyes for goal. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Well, not cleared away completely. Sosa. Determined defending. Caruso. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. In with a chance! And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, they've decided to make a change. Not the best clearance. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Occasion we all relish as hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Take the lead. What a powerful effort, but just wide. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Cuts it back. Just couldn't get it through. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. Clears it away. Able to skip past his man. Cross could be useful. Oh, too much elevation. Couldn't keep it down. Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. You don't want to lose the ball in that position, and the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy and making sure it wasn't problematic? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Fernandez. Can he take advantage? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. They know they need to stop him. Moving the ball really well here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, could be. And there it is. 1-0. The efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Fernandez. Possession given away, unfortunately. Oliveira. Garcia. Gives it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Real chance. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He's protecting it well. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And back with Garcia. Fernandez on the ball. Good distribution. High quality defending. Here's Rodriguez. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Well, chance perhaps. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Now putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, that's not great reading, is it? They've created a lot of chances. That's not been the problem. But the finishing has been really poor. And unless they can improve in the top third of the pitch, it's going to be a really frustrating day for them.
Well, let's see. Maybe this attack will prove more productive. A very effective clearance. Promising position, this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Coelho. Garcia. Untidy in possession. Nice looking move, this. And back with Garcia. Cabrera. And Garcia with it. Fernandez on the ball. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And just 5 minutes remaining. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Can he find the right pass? Fruitful looking attack. And a tidy ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've All week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Thanks, Derek. Well, the hosts are clear favourites going into this tie. But with that comes pressure, particularly against a team that will remain compact, are well-drilled defensively and are a threat on the counter-attack. If the hosts don't go through, though, it will be a major upset.
To take the lead. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Can't miss, surely. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. They got a good palm on it. Castillo. Damian Diaz. Caruso, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, disappointing end to the move. This looks interesting. Well, he's given us away. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Diaz. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, possibilities inside the box. Big chance! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. No danger now, and that's a straightforward stop. The defenders know they need to get tighter. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. The inside route looks promising. Pressing like that will help the cause. Couldn't get it through. Chala. It's with Caruso. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he take advantage? And still danger here. Oh, blocked it. Great block again. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Diaz. Good ball over the top. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, not away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Nice looking pass. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Poroso. Leone. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And take it away. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Defenders need to cover. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Early ball in. Cleared away. Adonis Preciado. Poroso. Well, that was incisive. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rivero. Very quick thinking there. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. They had to react, and did. And quick thinking to react to the situation and concede the throw. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Leone. Fernando Gaibor. Leone. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up The appetite, a match. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
How about the cross? Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Corner kick forthcoming. A courageously good piece of defending on the line. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Not the best clearance. Will it happen for them? That's a nice-looking ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Well, he's lost it. See players waiting in the middle. Well, still an issue here. Trying his luck. Reading it well. Alejandro. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Can they forge ahead? Allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Good movement, but the danger averted for now. Alejandro. Marcelo Herrera. Colidio. And can they make one of these passes count? And space available inside. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Solari. Miguel Borja. An attack full of promise. Oh, surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Diaz. Astute piece of defending. That's a good ball. Can they get in behind them? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Leandro Gonzalez Pires. Facundo Colidio. Paulo Diaz. Really good challenge. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he's only got it from the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! They need to get tighter. The cross is on. Going for power and so close to finding the net. Showing a real will to win the ball. Aliendro. Promising attack this. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Textbook defending inside the box. Wonderfully weighted pass. Great opportunity. And that's the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Aliendro. Pablo Solari. In the right place to cut out the pass. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Clean challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
And the cross into the middle. Managed to get it out of there. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And they will make the change now. Oh, nice ball. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Herrera. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Vidal. It's a neat move. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Luciano Lolo. It's with Palacios. It's opening up for them. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oscar Opaso. Well, had no intention of losing out. Losing possession. Centre. Let's fly here! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oscar Opaso. Palacios. And putting paid to the danger. Santiago Ascasiba. And passing it through. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vidal. Stop them in their tracks. It's with Palacios. Possession given away, unfortunately. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And teammates to play it to. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Trying to open up the defence. Score to level us again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Centre. Could be troublesome. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Leonardo Gil. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Leonardo Gil. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Has a go. And nicely parried away. Palacios on the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team did.
Carrillo! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Palacios. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Really good attacking play. Leonardo Gil. Shot attempted. Oh, he's blocked it. A foul, but advantage played. Now, let's see what they can do here. Excellent strike! And blocked for now. Carrillo! And the keeper more than equal to it. Now the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Oh, danger here. Unable to close down the shot. Well, they have the ball once more. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Palacios. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. So a throw in here. And they're making a change. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. This looks promising. Opportunity here. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Moving forward effectively. Esteban Paves. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Fruitful looking attack. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, good vision there. Enzo Perez. Now Cetre. He fancies it. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
It hasn't come to very much. Pizarro. Long way out this. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And back now with Altamirano. Options in the middle. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. You today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Cutting it back. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Could be. Crucial piece of defending. Play it in. It should be. That was going in. And quite simply wide of the target. Prevented the damage. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Was it a great clearance? Oh, in with a chance! And off the post!
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Yes, time to play it over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Possession given away. Making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, good-looking cross. Brilliantly blocked. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Can he play it in? Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Delivering it. And he clears the danger. To be a throw-in. Good-looking move. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He's protecting it effectively. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? That is a tackle and a half. 30 minutes to go then. Promising pass. Fluency of movement. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Terrific block there. This might be ideal for the counter. And passing it through. Crossing possibilities. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Chance to attack using width. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Options in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Must be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is full time, really the worst possible Crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
It is to be a throw-in. Credit to them for winning back possession. Pablo Solari. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a struggle to get it away properly. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. That's very effective, good high pressing. Takes it away. Borja. It's opening up for them. And that's a very good parry. Facundo Colidio. Was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Plenty of room in the wide area. Chance to play it in. And they get the shot off. He can't hold on to it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the header just wide of the mark. Marcelo Herrera. Pablo Solari. Miguel Borja. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, a textbook interception. Enzo Diaz. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. No-nonsense clearance. Will it happen for them? Might take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aliendro. Marcelo Herrera. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Pablo Solari. Pires. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Is it going to be? And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Quick thinking to win it back. A spot on with that challenge. Real chance. Crucial piece of defending. There it is now, the substitution. Over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. Could be troublesome. Well, nothing comes of it. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Colidio. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Moving into the advanced position. Determined defending. Is this the moment? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Really getting stuck in. And possibilities here. And Fernandez. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Aliendro. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Borja. Pablo Solari. Very effective pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger is averted. That's a useful cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... We all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Pablo Solari. Well read to put an end to that attack. Carrillo. Neves with it. That's a good-looking ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It looks promising. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Pablo Solari. And a lot to like about this attack. Solari. Gives it a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And short it is. Played into the box. Palmed away by the keeper. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Takes aim! And the ball is loose. Well, it just petered out.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Can he play it in? An attack full of promise. Decent position. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And passing it well. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That's a good-looking ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Enzo Perez. We saw the situation developing. Facundo Colibio. Comes to nothing in the end. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Colidio. Can he find the right pass? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, moving it nicely. And Fernandez. Oh, good vision. Not out of the woods yet. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Nice looking move, this. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Santiago Ascasibar. Nicely timed tackle. Pablo Solari. Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Might lead to a chance. Sends it back. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Neves. Carrillo. Now Cetre. Looking for someone to play it to. And reading it absolutely superbly. Solari. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a fine save. So making the substitution now. He's driven in the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Enzo Perez. Oh, they've lost it. Ten minutes left for play. Aliendro. Pablo Solari. Take it away. Cetre. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. No-nonsense clearance. Pablo Solari. Could be dangerous. Pablo Solari. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the Hubs. We all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Good distribution. Good physical play. Caruso. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Chance to play it in. Teammate available. Really sound defending. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Great effort to keep that one in play. Leone. That's useful play. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Continues his run. Tremendous block. Incisive pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Diaz. Octavio Rivero. Good movement. Caruso. An astute piece of defending. Could be threatening. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. being egged on by the crowd. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. A chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And a confident clearance. Who can he pick out? Still could be dangerous. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Using his strength to shield the ball. Succeeded in blocking it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. And they will make the change now.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? They've lost it. Still passing it around with authority. The cross is on. Chala. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Say this looks promising, and it's played into the centre, and a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0, there it is. They're in front. Chala. It's with Caruso. Damian Diaz. Castillo. It's there for him. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And unable to keep the ball. Well, still pressing for a goal here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leone. Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 Good evening on what is, I regret to have to report, a pretty unpleasant night. The rain has been lashing down here. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Santiago Ascasibar. On the ball, Palacios. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can they forge ahead? Forcing him. Body in the way again. Keen to take it short here. Well, let's see about the cross. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And angling it back. Strong hand on that one. Carrillo. Just cutting off the supply. Could be threatening. Targets available, cross comes in. And a no-nonsense clearance. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Really bright-looking attack. And no problems at all for the keeper. Carrillo. Now Cetre. And space here on the flank. And a decent delivery. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. It's opening up for them. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Good-looking sequence. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Cross could be useful. He got a good palm on it. Federico Fernandez. Carrillo. Nice looking move this. Well, giving the ball away. Effective press. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. On the ball, Palacios. Carrillo! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Carrillo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Takes the shot. A strong hand on the ball. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Enzo Perez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, we're into the final half hour. Promising attack, this. It's not a bad ball. But he took care of it defensively. Neves. And Carrillo has it. And room now out on the flank. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be troublesome. And that's a straightforward stop. Enzo Perez. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they make it count? Oh, great block. Carrillo. Who can he pick out? Carrillo! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is full time, really the worst possible... We all relish as football. And welcome on a rainy night. The heavens opened earlier and it just hasn't relented. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And whipped into the box. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
And continues his run. He has time to play it over. Well, this could really help the cause. Castillo. No luck keeping possession. Firing it in. Oh, he saved it well. Short corner favoured. Oh, this looks useful. Textbook defending inside the box. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. An effective challenge. Corozo. Diaz. So a throw in here. Anibal Chala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's Vidal. And a passo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Castillo. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It should be. Oh, tremendous block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Off the post and back in play. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Ramirez. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Corozo. Could be dangerous. someone to play it to. Got a strong hand on the ball. Leonardo Gil. Can they hit on the break? Well, passing moves like this. Genuine chance. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Released it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's
Oh, Stewart, they've got to score! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Promising pass. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Here's Vidal. Gonzalo Castellani. Coroso. Now, let's see what they can do here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. He's using his strength to good effect, and very nicely positioned to win it back. Leonardo Gil. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Castellani. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Diaz. Anibal Chala. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Can he create an angle? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. So a personnel change then.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Castillo. Oh, this is looking promising. Must take the lead here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. They cannot be separated here. And it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. He's managed to get in behind. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A good nudge in front. Oh, a great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
And the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Solari. Now a decent position. A size to shoot. And nicely parried away.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Fernandez. And the shot. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Aliendro. Angles it back. Oh, great defending. Garcia. And now Garcia. And Garcia with it. Fernandez. On the ball, Mendes. Now can they make something happen? Shaping to shoot, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So 2-0 now. Borja. And moving the ball nicely. Determined defending. Oliveira. On the ball, Mendes. Fernandez. Opportunity in the wide area. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Enzo Diaz. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Can he make it count? Save, but still a chance. Danger averted for now. And with that, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aliendro. Colidio. Borja. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Now the attack fizzled out. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. 3 goals without reply. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Feeding it through. Nicely saved. Javier Cabrera. Good visualization and execution. And will the cross work out for them? And dealt with that ball comfortably. Diaz. Are being pressed here. Aliendro. Super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a useful cross. And danger still. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Well, the pass not finding its target. Borja. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. And they're making a change. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Aliendro. Dangerous looking attack. Gives it a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The referee has given a corner. Here it is now, a substitution. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And it's with Rodriguez. And Fernandez. Firing it in. Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Danger averted. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. It might still be problematic. Just the challenge that was required. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This looks promising. It's there for him. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible stop. We have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a very good challenge. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Leroy Sané plays with Kingsley Coman in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. Robert Andrich starts with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Kimmich. Not all that convincing defensively. And a time for cool heads. Kimmich. Could be. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jeremy Frimpong. They're on the scent of something positive. Reaction. Elects to go short. Promising position, this. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Usunu. Grimaldo with it. Determined defending. Musiala. Coman. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Tapsoba. Andrich. Diaz. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And the cross into the middle. Easy save. Neuer. Konrad Laimer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Andrich. Well, that one has promise. Coman. Good-looking sequence. Kane! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. High pressing and good high pressing. And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway at 3-1. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Kane! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Musiala. Lima on the ball. Doing his best with that pass to find Kane. Really sound defending. Now sending it in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Sané. Textbook defending inside the box. Granit Xhaka. Now can they hit them on the counter? This looks interesting. And unable to keep possession. Palinha. Jamal Musiala. Coman. Davies. Can he convert? Determined defending. Let's have a short one here. Coman. That is how to keep it out of the net. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Oh, genuine chance. It's not a surefire goal. Konrad Laimer. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He's in here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Hoffman. Kusunu. Edmond Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. And making his move inside. Determined defending. Well, great read there to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Doing whatever they can to stop them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Florian Wirtz. Really favours this position. Xhaka. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. Kimmich. Now with Kane. Big chance. And a fine stop. And just 5 minutes remaining. Hoffman. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. That's a good-looking ball. Granit Xhaka. Could be threatening. And that's a very good parry. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and It's palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Marcel Sabitzer plays alongside Emre Can in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat the defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and...
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Nico Schlotterbeck. Jan Koto. And a strong tackle. He has teammates around him. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Who can he pick out? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Aidara. Envis. To praise the defending. That was top-notch. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. And a corner it is, with Leipzig pushing to add to their advantage. And the short option preferred. Chance to finish. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Daniel Malen. Now a decent position. Malen with it. Chance to play it in. He takes aim. Still alive. And it is a Dortmund corner. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Danny Olmo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Marcel Sabitzer. And slipped through beautifully. Determined defending. Xavi Simons. Plenty of support here. A touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Over it comes. And the keeper more than equal to it. Girassi. Now the counter-attack looks on. Looks promising. Stopped a certain goal. The referee's whistle, and so the first half. Well, Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Girassi. The ball with Zabitzer. Adeyemi. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Openda. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Oh, good-looking run. Great defending. Oh, this looks useful. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. Jan Koto. Well-timed tackle. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marcel Zabitzer. Girassi. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Oh, goalkeeping to push that away. And they have possession again. Brandt. Brandt. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great attacking play. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Marcel Zabitzer. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Ikoma Luis Openda. What a magnificent pass. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Will it happen for them? Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Counter-attacking, very much an option. But they dealt with the threat posed. Xavi Simons. Could be threatening. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mecha. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the Leipzig. Kind of match every football fan. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Coman. Opportunity it is. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Vidi Orban. And a good-looking pass. Cross it in here. And it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And drawing it back. And saved by the keeper. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Xavi Simons. This looks more than decent. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Davies. On to Kane. Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Can he finish this? That was going in. Kane. Could be dangerous. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Back with the action, Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Lukeba. Raum. Amadou Haidara. Can he create an angle? Coman. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Benjamin Henrichs. Openda. And quick thinking defensively. Making a bit of headway. Will he finish? Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Coman. Sané has it. Sané. And he stopped them in their tracks. Might lead to a chance. He fancies it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And in it goes as down from the spot. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayer. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Coman. Harry Kane slips it through. Now he's got to stay calm. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Lukeba. Sané. An alert piece of defending. Nice looking pass. Benjamin Šeško. Shot attempted. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Now he must favour the cross. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Leipzig regaining possession. 30 minutes to go then.
Well, there it is. Bayern just haven't had as much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good. And they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. Alphonso Davies. And still looking to get the shot away. Pulls it back. Will it be Harry Kane? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Aidara. Dani Olmo with it. Orban. Kevin Campbell. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, good work by the keeper. A short corner, let's see. Looking for a teammate. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Andrés Silva. Can he finish? Oh, it's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Defensive play to be applauded. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it petered out. Leroy Sané. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Now, who can he play it to? Andrés Silva.
His marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Kane. Timer on the ball. Can he convert? Really smart stuff, and no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays alongside Robert Andrich in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Every pass hitting its target. Well, the threat was probably to the goal that puts them ahead. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He takes aim. That was going in. Granit Xhaka. Andrich. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Can he do it? And what a magical save it was! Now how about the short corner? Grimaldo. Now with Hofmann. Zulin stops it. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, it's left a bit to be desired. Just Can't get it past him.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Hofmann. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Good technique displayed, but nothing comes of it. Jeremy Frimpong. What can they produce on the flank? Chance to play it in. Xhaka. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Well, they get themselves level here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So, half-time, closing the book on the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Andri. Now, options are plenty. Incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Great defending. Palacios. Grimaldo with it. And the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Substitution time it is here. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Daniel Malen. And the ball is with Girassi. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Malen. On to Zabitzer. Teammate in support. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Keeping it out. They could level it. Well, he got himself into a pickle, but all's well that ends well.
Well, he's going to be very relieved about that because it was a really poor bit of play from him.
Well, Jonas Hofmann, very experienced, very talented, and bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Marcel Zabitzer. Malen with it. Brandt. Adeyemi. And space to cross it. Brandt. Cutting it back. Oh, he saved it well. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. And a good-looking ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, how unlucky with Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Adeyemi. Florian Wirtz. This could be it! He's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Played over. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick.
Well, if Dortmund do get back into this, they've got their goalkeeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? That's a good-looking ball. Well, thumped clear. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Hoffmann. Patrick Schick! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. It's buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Palinha plays alongside Konrad Laimer in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Corner for Bayern then. Angles it back. And quick thinking defensively. Brandt. And slipped through beautifully. And given away by Dortmund. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. Marcel Sabitzer plays alongside Emre Can in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Promising move this from Bayern. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Daniel Malen. And the ball is with Girassi. An attack full of promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thoughtful looking attack. Can they jump across? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Adeyemi. Rierson. Adeyemi. And options in the centre. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Brandt. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Leroy Sané. Sané. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. And Palinha with it. Konrad Laimer. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Coman. That'll be offside. Bayern throw-in coming up. Kane. Coman. Sané. There it is. Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the second half is underway. I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. He continues his run. Can he get one back? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Oh, Good use of the ball. Sané. Excellent defending. Marcel Sabitzer. Niklas Süle. Well, that one has promise. Able to deal with the threat. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Showing fine vision. And he takes on the shot. What a block! Coman. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Coman! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, these Bayern fans know their team are on top at the moment, but they have to make the most of this really good spell.
Just the challenge that was required. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. It's not a bad ball. Well, it might still work out for them. Porto. Timely intervention. Musiala. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it petered out. Brandt. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Will it be Harry Kane? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Marcel Sabitzer. And he stopped them in their tracks. That's a really good run. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Rafinha. Well, a stylish moment. Sané. Opportunity. He can't hold on to it. It. And Bayern will change personnel now. Dyer. That was going in. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Grant. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. A crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Chance to run at them. Oh, big chance! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Michel. Back to Mitrovic. Malcolm. Nicely blocked. And a chance to whip it in here. Neves. Must score. Determined defending. And the danger cleared. Nice looking move, this. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Marvellous anticipation. Yunding. Now João Teixeira. João Teixeira. Now a decent position. Happy to take on the shot. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Playing it in. Clearing it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Pivotal moment defensively. Mohamed Al-Buraik. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Wilson Manafa. Plenty of support here. Yunding. Well, that's splendid play. And he read it well defensively. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. And a simple clearance, a good one. Neves. Will he play it in? Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. That's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Abdul Hamid. Mitrovic. This could square the game. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Amadou released it nicely. Well, he's lost it. Abdul Hamid. Malcolm. Saud Abdul Hamid. Good through ball. Read it well. Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Wu Ji. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, he's certainly not alone. Malcolm. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And options in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, surely. Splendid defending. Wu Ji. Spot on with that tackle. Mohamed Al-Buraik. Milinkovic-Savic. It's a weighted pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking chance. And that is offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Milinkovic-Savic. Able to get his body in the way. Joao Teixeira. Fruitful looking attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Malcolm. Well, let's see about the cross. Just needs to resolve the danger. Joao Teixeira. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
And he keeps going. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And blocked for now. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Who can they pick out? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Michael. A move of promise on the flank. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And the Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Ronaldo. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Is this the moment? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. A bit short with the clearance. Well, strong play here. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Quite the clearance they were hoping for. Giving the ball away. Otavio. On to Mane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Crossing possibilities. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Getting the better of his opponent. Otavio. Sadio Mane now. The ball with Otavio. Mane. Otavio. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Now sending it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Good-looking move. Stopped a certain goal. Really good challenge. Mane. He's in behind. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And just wide with a header. They've regained possession. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? The save was a good one. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte. Mane. Otavio. That's a good pass. Otavio. On to Tellez. Cuts it back. He got a good palm on it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And the managers will know. So back underway here into the second half. Al-Khaibari. Al-Khanam. The ball with Otavio. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And in with a real chance. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Cool. Nice weight on the pass. And they have possession again. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Ronaldo. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Jumin Q. High quality defending. Mane. Otavio. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. This could be dangerous. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. So a personnel change then.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Otavio. Well, very effective play in possession. Mane. And a decent save, full credit. And over comes the corner. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. "15 minutes left for play. Teammates available. It should be! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Alex Tellez. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Has a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Just over the top in the end. Gharib. It's with Alex Tellez. And just 5 minutes remaining. Ronaldo. Determined defending. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Seko Fofana. Brozovic. A deft clearance. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Great sport be without... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, powerful effort. Close. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Amadou. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, possibilities in the centre. At times they make passing look easy. Cross fired over. Cleared away comprehensively. Shot attempted. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Oh, danger here. Well, nothing comes of it. Oscar. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oscar! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? And crossed in there. He got a good palm on it. Can he find the right pass? It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Will he find the net? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. It's a neat move. Could cross it in here. Danger averted for now. Matias Vargas. And he might be through here. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Amadou. Here's Manafa. Amadou. Promising pass. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Crossed into the penalty area. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. So back underway here into the second half. João Teixeira. And a fine cross. Clearance needed to be better. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Matias Vargas. Oscar. Good visualization and execution. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Who can he pick out? Clears it away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances forward to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Matias Vargas. And he keeps going. The cross is on. Oscar. That's a useful cross. Danger still on. Could be dangerous. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And the cross into the middle. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Substitution time it is here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
It's a short one. Delivering it into the box. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Gustavo. Good work to regain possession. Fernandinho. Here's Fernandinho. Well, can they open up the defence here? And goes for goal! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Wu-lei. It's with Oscar. Matias Vargas.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Wilson Manafa. And so into the final 5 minutes. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Wu-lei. Vargas with it. Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with... For you today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Lingard. Well, tremendous block. Kang Sang-woo. Gives it a go. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And did just enough defensively. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. Malcolm. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, great attacking play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lim.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Very effective passing sequence. And showing fine vision. Ilyutchenko. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Malcolm. Cross could be useful. Can he find the net? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ki Sung-young. Kang. Ki on the ball. Kang Sang-woo. Stanislav Ilyutchenko. Getting forward. Lim. Can they get in behind them? Giving it a try. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. The fans want to see a shot. Lingard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Salem Al-Dosari. Mitrovic. Malcolm! And the flag has gone up, offside. Lim. Lingard. Lim Sang-hyun. And the pass deftly cut out. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent position, chance to take the lead, and denied by the post. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Oh, could be an opportunity here, and that's easy peasy for the keeper. Lim Sang-hyun. Ilyutchenko. Regained possession. Michael. And quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Stanislav Ilyutchenko. Kang. Oh, moving it nicely. And options in the centre. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Stopped a certain goal. Ruben Neves. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Jesse Lingard. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Michael. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. 3 goals without reply. Ki Sung-young. Stanislav Ilyutchenko. Well-timed tackle. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And cutting inside. Can they open things up? Palmed away by the keeper. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Abdul Hamid. Michael. Nice looking move this. Looking for someone to play it to. Thwarting him. Neves. And return to Malcolm. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And it still could be dangerous. Can he find the net? Well, what a stop that was. Short corner it is. Al-Bulaihi. Oh, surely. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Lim Sang-hyu. Oh, they've lost it. Mitrovic. Now with Lodi. Can he finish this? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Ki Sung-young. Stanislav Ilyutchenko. Now Lingard. Got in the way of it. Salem Al-Dossari. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. We can virtually go. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Taken short. And played in. Struggling to get it away. And in the end, no damage done. And room to roam on the wing. Will he find the net? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Making sure nothing came of it. Firasal Birekan. And possibilities here. Unable to close down the shots. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Yunding. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Amadou. That's a useful cross. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Kessier. Firmino. Stopped a certain goal. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Ibanez. Riyad Mahrez. And making headway. Intercepting it intelligently. And room now out on the flank. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Mahrez.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And it's opening up. No problems for the keeper. Firasal Birekan. High quality defending. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. And space to exploit, maybe. Magnificent defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. What a commitment to defending. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Dangerous looking attack. Happy to shoot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Favouring the short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Sound piece of defending. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ali Al-Asmari. It's with Roberto Firmino. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Roberto Firmino, happy to take on the shot. And how about that for a save? Time for a change then. Over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Great defending. Well, they can bring it out now. Yunding. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, he's got past his man. Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Just 15 minutes remaining. This is looking threatening. Kessié. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Putting his body on the line. Body in the way again. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. It looks promising. Brilliantly blocked. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Wuji. Not a great challenge, free kick here. And they're making a change. Superb block. And the ruling is offside here. He has teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. João Teixeira. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and...